Some really dope music. Reminds me of the music from Carnival Row. The Amazon show. But better. Anyways, good evening, and welcome back to me playing random old games that nobody cares about anymore. Because when they came out, I don't know what I was doing. I was not born yet, reading books, having a life in general. Something to do with that. Anyway, so about the only thing that I remember about this save is that I did leave it at a good stopping point. So let's just see what happens. The UI in this game is beautiful.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. He transformed our city with his inventions. Electricity for the factories and carriages racing along above the streets. As I grew up, his buzzing and glowing devices kept me safe. His stories always made me giggle, and his outrageous conversations shocked aristocrats and overseers alike. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. A mad inventor who has given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
The steel watch. Shit, what was that guy's name? Enver Gortash. Steel watch. I'm pretty sure that's what she said. Starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. Okay. Okay. Oh no, this is the first one. This is the one that I just wrote. I think. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. These words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible. But now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel, Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for these monstrous killings. I think I was misled. Let's just read this part. The dreadful whale, what a weird name. It's hard to sleep on this ship, and when I do, my dreams are troubled. Well, I'm awake now, and thinking about Sokolov. I remember him at the Hound Pits pub. So long ago, trapped like a beast in a cage. He smelled of stale piss and rotting meat, but they couldn't break him. He held on to himself and picked up again as my tutor, something I needed in the aftermath of my mother's death. Beware of dignitaries bearing gifts, he used to tell me. But I was still a child, and I liked gifts. I thought nothing sounded more pleasant. Now I know better. I also find myself thinking of Callista, my old governess. She always wanted to travel the world on a big boat. Eventually, she left Dunwall, then stopped writing a few months later. $100. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive and under imperial rationing decree, but you know that. What do we need whale oil for? I hope you're not trying to fuel entire ships with whale oil, because that's how you extinct those bitches.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just for a while, I think. Needed to be away from Adamire.
I'm gonna go ahead and, God, the UI. The UI is a pleasure to navigate. Like, it maybe does make some concessions to legibility, but I'm okay with it. Train engine room. Another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Buy onions. Optional. Fucking leaving the seat up. What are we doing
Megan
around
must
here,
be up on
Megan?
deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. So the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect.
Yes, Emily. I'm definitely following along. It definitely hasn't been 2 years, 3 years.
I wonder how recently this silvergraph image of Jindosh was made.
Armored wooden plates. Okay. Chop off its head and it goes crazy.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan! Ugh.
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere
Oh, that
more
was Sokolov.
private.
Okay. Pendician. Two dead on our first day in the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. I can't get the A's right. I can't. I apologize. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. Yeah, okay. So what you can do is, like, you can give it the British cadence without the actual British accent that I can't do. Do wonder how that makes it sound.
What did I do? What? Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
I don't remember who the hell you are.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
I don't remember what I did for you either.
My dreams are still filled
But
with visions.
you're welcome, I guess.
Some of which I'd sooner forget.
Man. Last time I played this game, I wasn't quite so much of a ship nerd. I mean, I was, but I wasn't quite so critical. See, like, these are a reference to the... Clearly what these are supposed to be is, like, you got, I don't know what they're called, but you got like a threaded rod right here coming down from this, whatchamacallit. Then you got another threaded rod down here, and then you have the middle thing. And the ones I've seen, it's made out of metal, this sleeve. And it's hexagonal, so you can grab it with a wrench and then twist it to draw them together and tighten the thing. It's a little weird to have that and this whole block system. But the block system isn't actually functional because there's no end to the rope. It's all just like we got one loop through both ends of the block here. We got another loop through both ends, and there's no way to adjust these. There would be a way to adjust these if it actually made sense, if it was a sleeve that you could actually get purchase on to rotate it. These guys don't make any sense. And they probably should be dead eyes instead of blocks. But hey, this is a pretty industrialized society. I'm sure they can afford it. A little bit of reuse of the assets there for a completely unrelated purpose. But now this anchor arrangement is actually pretty good. The anchor chain. Not sure how that works. Anyway. Is there a hatch somewhere? Right up on the forecastle. We've been here before. Going in circles. What? Literally this is just the introduction to the chapter. Alright. That's why nothing of meaning was conveyed. Well, it's red. So it shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, there it is. Winda down? Wind down?
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to play this game. How do I sheath? Let me just look at the keybinds. C to crouch. Leaning is Alt. F, which is also the interact button. The spyglass? How do I... Isn't there like a wheel to open? Yeah. Okay, I have it on mouse 3. I don't want it on that button. I want it on... That should be mouse... No, mouse 4. That's much better. So... Heals runes and bone charms. Stun mine. Right, there's like a teleport. Invisibility. Probably not strict invisibility, but something in that regard. So, and then the right hand is probably just always the sword.
You cannot see.
The way to block. Sword. Left control.
I am here and not here when you called me.
Who thought that was a good idea? Oh, you know what should be the wheel? It should be tab. And then I'll put block on my thumb mouse button. Tab. I mean, I would prefer Q, but Q is occupied. There we are. That makes more sense. Alright. Oh, I can also use num keys. But that's maybe a little bit... And the scroll wheel, but that's a little bit cumbersome. This is like... It's designed for controller, but it also works for mouse. Alright. Oh, right, it's like a gigantic single paddle wheel. It's fascinating. Oil refill.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Anton Sokolov is being held at the mansion of Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor to the Duke and creator of the Clockwork Soldier. Dude. His name even rhymes with Enver Gortash. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, and eliminate Jindosh before he builds an army of clockwork soldiers. Easy enough. Steel Watch.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle.
Yeah,
The
Gortash.
Grand Guard watches his mansion.
The Steel
and
Watch.
They'll call down the entire city if they
Or
find
no,
out who you are.
The Grand Guard are
I'll
probably
make sure they
humans.
don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
The fuck history do you two have?
His home is supposed to be full of marvels. Locals go in as a test of courage or because they're desperate for a meal. Kids even. People say you can hear them at night, pounding on the windows, calling for help.
Alright. I guess it's time to remember how to play the game. Oh, is R and T just always use one of those elixirs? Elixirs? Killing rats restores mana. Don't care. Don't really care. We care about that. Care about that, maybe. We care about that. Maybe care about that. Probably don't care about that. Right. Like, this is the shit. Why don't I have that? Oh, that's a fucking downgrade right there. Gotta pay attention to those supposed upgrades, it would seem. Because not all of them are in fact upgrades. Right?
Where our skin and organs turn to jelly
This is why we have these abilities. Friend or foe? I mean, those guys are... We don't like those guys. For sure. The reticle does not turn red when I look at this guy, though.
For a beer later?
You bet. I only had a boat of my own. That's the life.
Interesting get-up you have there. I got no kids, no wife neither. There was a girl once, but she left.
That people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Dakota is the land of riches. There's some poor, they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood.
Careful.
There always will be.
Last week, one of the glassblowers got murdered by the Howlers. No one is safe.
Squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing.
This place has changed a lot over the years. Not for the better.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Interesting. Oh, that's even more interesting. There we go. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under the carriage wheels, or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us. Lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams, this place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds? The realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or other. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light, or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore, and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn? Oh. What have you learned exactly, sir?
I'll tell you a story about Kieran Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public.
So you clearly don't know that,
him,
the reasons.
He left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music.
Even though you're like a supernatural entity.
They probably took it apart and it has never worked since.
Okay. So this is the part where good. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. It does restore mana though, as that one charm promises. Lady Coddington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was severe. Blood fly fever, well, that ended well. Voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. Yeah, it certainly will be, bro. You'll get there. For sure. After procuring a few blood flies and some Addermeyer solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Coddington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place, while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible, when my wounds have healed. Well, that's interesting. Going on. Going on death trips. There we go. Don't think there's much else to do here.
Look at this place. Might be time to head back to Potterstead.
Oh, I see. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. There we are. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian Elysium for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic, hooded figure visiting the manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of a liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. This is, hang on a second, this is important information. Okay, so we got, those are some interesting sales. They're like, it's probably a real sale type that I'm just not remembering or knowing about. Wait, no, because there's another. Because there's another. Maybe they are square. They might be square. They sure look triangular, but just with. Anyway. Pretty standard, like 16th century, I guess I would say. The current year being 1852. So, you know, they're calling back to a prior era. We got over here. This is. You could even call that other one 15th century. This is more 16th century. Most definitely. Then the interesting thing here is that this is like only one continent, it would seem. So this is. They've got an awfully big ocean to hunt whales in. Oh, that's way too conditional. Alright. I do appreciate the verticality here. Yeah, like I wouldn't have thought I was allowed to be up here. But there's a bone charm right over here, so. So of course I should be allowed over here.
Who's gonna say anything?
I won't say anything, bro. Don't worry. We're only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by their weathered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be unpassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonio Aquilo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proved a marvelous solution. I mean, really, it would depend on the tide. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck, as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing we could see them swarming the men who begged us for aid before succumbing to the paralytic effects of the toxin. Within moments, all were still in the water. We continue on in silence, and by sunset we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as a cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with the crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch and passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pandician soil. Southern Winds, presented at the Academy for the benefit and moral edification of the pupils therein. There's too much goddamn lore in this game. I haven't even encountered an enemy yet. I don't know what a wolfhound is, but that sounds like it might be pretty useful. When I'm sure it's when, not if. When I encounter those, whatever they are. Oh, that's funny. You can set an alarm as it is as a time-delayed distraction. Always with the toilet seat up. Come on, people. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. Changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. So, where is the usual place? Something 4-5. Is that would that be a 4? Maybe. Also, that's really not hidden well at all, bro. There we are. 545. An excellent choice, if I may say so myself. All members present. Primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette, explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tides. Members wear Lord Regent's crest armbands of the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients may find it in poor taste. Action. 4 votes against, 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counterproposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Teodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wall of Light, brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action. Vote delayed until word comes from Grand Guard leadership collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Oh, man. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Don't they? I can't. Yeah, I can't. Can't do that. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Or maybe, I guess, downstairs. That works too. Taxes. Don't fucking remind me. It is that fucking time of year, asshole. How do they know? How did they know I would?
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Dukes let the blood flies get out of hand this year. Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back tonight and dig the jewels out. After that, we'll make a quick exit from Karnaca.
Bit hot, isn't
it? Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it. Whatever you're looking for, good luck.
They say Karnaca is the jewel of Serkonos. I like Bastilian better.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take it.
Alright. So, Yeah, I don't exactly know what the layout is here. There is a way in.
I wonder who that was.
I'll search with you.
Damn it.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Something feels wrong.
There we are. Okay, so there is a way in from the top. We have to be a lot more careful.
About a half shoe on. There's something going on.
If I just drop down in there, it won't be very quiet though. Oh.
Oh, hi. As you were.
Oh, can I see routes?
Now, did someone hear some thunder or something? Honestly, people jump at the littlest things. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Well, that was substantially more messy than I would have liked it to be, but we are now in an advantageous position. Those, like those two guys might have been the lesser evil here, to be quite honest. Yeah, this is literally the objective right here. All right. Yeah, I was gonna have to deal with those guys anyway, because they're standing right at my objective. And there's the wall of light.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Classic.
The whole family stung to death. So disfigured. Blood flying nests all around.
It's my wanted poster. Note to employees, one of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. Pippa, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth, and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made, or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Aventa Station Management. Cool tip. Cool tip. Appreciate it.
You there! I need your help.
Oh shit.
Over here!
Well.
Oh, come on! I'm gonna cut you in pieces. I'll kill you for that.
This won't take long.
You won't get away. Don't you want to?
Think you look tough hiding your future?
Oh.
Your place.
You're also hostile. Okay. When is the last checkpoint? I wasn't super wild about, like, actually killing all those people. So, how about we don't just randomly go and drop down into there. Alright. Believe there is something right there.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Alright, well this seems like a much better part of town.
Hey, I appreciate it. I'll let you in on the secret.
Hell yeah.
I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs. So many people legging it from the city. The Grand Guard and the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city
Taxing,
might
robbing.
collapse.
What's the difference? Gate key.
You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
Well. Here we are.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Greetings. I serve with discretion. I don't know you. I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Yeah.
here. Hide yourself.
This won't take long. Make sure we have some privacy.
Curious.
This is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. More than the steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry. Hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Pop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
I can't be there.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Just in case they look this way.
What was that, Joe?
It's too late to run. I beg you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
Felt right inside. What I should have done. Sure.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
So yeah, that guy doesn't seem great, to be honest.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Don't want that.
You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. You won't be
that.
sorry. A pleasure to do
Sure.
business.
Well, hopefully it's hopefully I'll get more money out of it than I just spent, but we'll see.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Things were so much better just a decade ago. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please.
Oh, there's like other pages to pay attention to. I forgot. Right, yeah. I shouldn't have spent so much money on the crossbow. But it's fine. It's fine.
Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
I get the feeling that
I'm glad to see you well.
get the feeling that rewire tool is a one-time use, which might be unfortunate. Are those the guys who were just here? It is. I see. So if I want to pick a fight, I can, it would seem. Hmm. Oh, that means I should use one. Didn't even take any damage. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten a rotten fig. But I'm sure it's fine. Really unnerving sound design, but it really should be. Kind of the whole point. Probably gonna spit me out in that alleyway. In perhaps a more advantageous position. Or maybe just behind this gate.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Curious. That safe doesn't even have a door on it. This place is clearly reporting all thefts did not help. Their costs are not low. No, I mean, not only did they lose the contents of the safe, they gotta get a new safe.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank.
Oh. Yeah, I could probably stop that.
Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
But presumably that also means that I could break down that wall if I wanted to.
This air smells like rat piss today.
Hope they all rot in the void, calling me scum.
Well, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. Like, you guys are just trying to, you know. It's only 2 minutes.
You gotta trust me on this.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush.
We should be able to make
It takes a smooth hand.
this timing work.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Like that other gang, I'm okay with killing them.
Stay awake, she says.
But these ladies are just trying to, you know. Oh, fuck. That's a different route.
Disgusting.
Hey there.
I like RNG in the routes that they take.
What? Where did those rats come from?
Oh no, it's the rats. It's the rats. Alright. It's gonna be tight.
Yes.
Gonna be tight. Oh yes. There we go. Okay. Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right you should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now, you're my sister, and that counts for something, but when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left but for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. I'll find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. See, I told you. These aren't the people you kill. They're just trying to make their way, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to find a way to live. It was really interesting how I was able to get that vibe without knowing those details. Just from the way that they were talking to begin with.
Thanks again.
I'm glad to see you well. Next time, maybe.
Oh, I can't tell her about.
The situation in the Empire has driven the... Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
I guess I could still blow the wall open if I wanted to. If I find another tank. Anyway. Oh boy.
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
Well.
Beat it. This'll be your only warning.
Hey, where do you think you're going? You fight like shit, little girl. I'll cut you in half. I'll crush you. Shit, damn it! Whatever you thought was gonna happen, you just dreamed it.
See.
All right.
Yeah,
I don't know
fucking
shit about
hell.
explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. Rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
Can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will
That's
see
okay.
us
That's
and
okay.
howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
Shoes got holes. Hardly lasted a month. I'm gonna get myself some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
Hurts when I'm standing, hurts to sit. Only time it feels right is after
See, like,
three of them
you know,
wrong
if they're gonna draw on me, then it makes my decision easier.
Ugh, I'll never get used to it.
You know what I'm saying? You're just asking for it at that point. No, she's gotta go in there and squash that rat. Of course, of course.
Oh, something really stings around here. And this time it ain't me. Look sharp, she says. Stay awake, she says. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Whatever you say, lady.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
Yeah. Alright, so let me equip the gun for this encounter. And then sheath my weapons so that they draw on me, and then it's justified. You understand? That's how it works, right?
Who do we have here? I wonder why your face is covered, lady.
That's my business. Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Paolo. In this part of town, everything's my business. And slumming rich kids should remember all that etiquette they learned. Maybe you need another lesson. Is that what you came down here for?
No one draws on me.
How do
Bet you've been living a soft life.
you should
Cut you in
cut you into pieces.
half. This won't take long.
Think you look tough? Hiding your face?
I'll kill you for that!
I'll
Well, yeah.
crush you, you Paris!
They just didn't ask nicely. You know what I'm saying? Also, what the fuck was up with that Paolo guy? Not even a reward for that. I probably should have done it when they were in the shop. Oh well.
Welcome back. I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
I trained with better. Much better.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for.
Yeah, I already bought it from you. That would make more sense if I had killed them in the
Next time,
shop.
maybe.
Anyway. Is there a bone charm that far away?
Thanks again.
I think that is where the carriage is going, so that might explain it. Fuck.
Hey, who
Asshole.
Don't let her escape! No use running!
When's the last save? Should be good. Should be good.
I'm glad. I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
Yep.
Come in.
Yep.
I might have what you've been asking for.
Okay, let's not be an idiot this time. It's been a long time since I've played a stealth game this tight. Just wait for that guy. Okay.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
We'll tip off the mark.
How long are we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
Guards shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Well, shit. Can I F5 in this game? I can. Okay. We need some experimentation. Maybe.
Damn you! Come on, I don't have time for games.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Stay sharp.
Found anything?
Did not expect the effect to be that drastic.
It was coming from here. Let's see. Nope. Nobody there.
Look everywhere.
Oh shit.
Hello?
We're everywhere.
Anybody?
You can't hide
Don't
from
make me
us.
search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Fuck.
Shit.
Come on, let's have a fair
Well,
fight.
I've got them to separate to a fair degree. Oh, yes. Excellent. Not expected to turn out that well.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what.
You can sort of do it from the front, I guess. Most of the time. So we've also got... You guys are also part of the ambush. There you got that guy over there. What if... What if we just like do this? What happens then? Do they get woken back up by their comrades? Like what's the over-under here? I wanted to find this.
Well, no idea what that was.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Fuck.
Let him go.
Shit.
Come on, let's
Well.
finish this. Think you?
I tried to do it quietly, but you had to fucking turn around. Didn't you? You just had to. Paolo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone, and there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time, dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the street, and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes, had them seeing terrible things, screaming like carnival clowns, mouths all running red. Then Paolo gave the word, and they shot him with those screaming darts they used. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, we'll stick you. Sabine. I mean, I guess... Because if too many people die, then we end up... with all sorts of problems, right? Let's see how repeatable the bullshit that I pulled last time is.
What's going on here?
Look everywhere. Stay sharp.
Alright. So we got her first this time.
Holy shit!
Just trying to learn how to play this game, you know? At this point. Okay, so you can get detected, but then still go non-lethal with it. So that's nice. Alright, so last time when I did this, they didn't wake her up. Should have gone for it. Save again real quick.
Suspicious. Great. Everything around here looks suspicious.
Hello? Oh. It looked like he was gonna come over here.
Never get used to it.
Pull him. Just enough.
Someone suspicious.
He was fast. He was fast on that one. Alright. Hello. How are you?
I bet this one's carrying coin. Time to die, little girl. Come on!
Alright, let's load that save again. Loading the save I just made. And I'm sorry if that removes the stakes, but I'm just trying to play the game, all right? Trying to play the game right now. Do not know where goon number 2 is at the moment.
Got something in my nose. Dust, I guess. Short again this week. Woman can't count. I'm gonna make a complaint to Paolo.
All right, so it's not like Hitman, where they'll like wake up somebody who's unconscious. How you guys doing over there? All good? No peripheral vision. All right. So the sleep darts are actually just OP because people cannot be woken up again after they've been put to sleep. So there's a room right here. There we are. 4 runes. Interesting. Not stealthy. All right. Oh, we can go through rat tunnels. Yeah, it makes sense to have the upgrades for that. I'm not interested in that at all. Not interested in that at all. That's maybe interesting. Yeah. And then this is actually a downgrade. So, throw objects farther. Yeah, we're gonna go down this tree for sure. Okay. Time to get out of here.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Up that thing I can. I appreciate how often the answer is yes in this game. It's pretty nice. We have not yet broken even on the purchase of the key. Yeah, we did not break even. Got like 200 and the key cost 250. So anyway. Oh. Well, I could take that over and yeah, it's nothing, bro. It's nothing.
Let me take a look around.
Yeah, you take a look around, bro.
See Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Alright. How scenic. Looks a bit like Gibraltar if you ask me. A bit more extreme, but
Stocking without a leg? That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
let's see. I see. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out what to do about this. We all got out here. Two over there.
To finish my shift, then I can go home, put my feet up.
Yeah, that guy's on a route. I think these other people are not route.
I hate this world. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
What a bunch of degenerates.
Alright, I think I can see an opportunity. Maybe. Depending how much the lady at the end of the street sees. Depending on if there's anybody else.
I've got to get back to Dunwall. I feel so bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
Can I read? Of course I can read.
Oh. All right. Okay. All right. Fair enough. It's worth a try. It's worth a try, I think. Okay, where's this somewhere over there?
Sees the surprise I left for him. Idiot.
Who's there?
Fuck.
Keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That kiss.
Alright, so... let's do this instead.
Thing that ever happened to this. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know, maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Here's some very vertical environments. Your name is Hieronymus Bloss. Yes. And you admit to writing, printing, and distributing the pamphlet called Get the Clankers Off Our Streets? Yes, you should read it. How long before the Grand Guard is entirely replaced by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrat's orders blindly? He kind of has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I don't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Imagine infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain. Interrogation suspended. Send report to Furnace. Beware a strange sound like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds away from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Enver Gortash. And what should we think these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you, these steel-watch soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Nice tip, bro. Nice tip, thank you. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Sarkonos. Twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka, fight to get these clankers off our streets.
Tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
At the body house, one night.
Shit.
Now covered in shanks.
Once they say something's amiss, then
Getting so one can't even breathe no more. I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown.
I don't need all of you. Oh, is somebody actually coming up to check it out? Somebody is. Oh, fuck.
Can't I wear my regular clothes?
Fuck.
I'll be damned.
God damn it. Been a long time since I played a stealth game this tight. Alright.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
I disagree. I did not like the tall boys.
Way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
But I don't exactly remember how bad they were because it was a long time ago. Yes, he's just sitting at the desk.
Damn it. I need to eat.
Someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Wait, there's not a third guy in the room, is there? Shit. Shit. He does not give you much of a window. But there is a window nonetheless.
Of course I can read. I think they're stupid. I know all my letters and then some.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
Well, that's a better opportunity. I like that. If you wait longer, you get a better... It's like a sniper waiting for his shot, you know? Patience pays off.
2 more months, she says. And she'll leave him. I can wait.
Or a hunter, for that matter. Lieutenant Rakos, by now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going on with 4 others in the guard, spread out over Karnaca. People I trust watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me, and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest, in quotes, and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds. But don't tell a single soul. Like that.
There once was a man from old Lampro. Was cockle. Grew to be large as a narwhal.
Yeah. You know what? Why not?
Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Yeah, he's just snoozing in there. Those are not your friends. Just really make sure that he is sleeping, you understand? Your gate code, the new code for the gates is 347. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Major Elaine Binoche. The reason for my chuckle there is a remarkable coincidence. And I will leave it up to speculation exactly what very important 3-digit number I know of might be the same as that. Anyway, I'm not going to go into any further detail for very important reasons. But that is funny. It's just a number after all. Okay, so I guess that's like one of my ways to get in there. Where is... Oh, I just neglected to pick this up. Probably because I was crouching and it's not visible from that position. Blood sacrifice. Oh, it's another... Ah. This restores health instead of mana. Okay. I understand. I don't have very many slots to work with at the moment. But I think that's about it on this side of the light wall.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks, just gone, taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Now I have rewired the gate, but is there a way to get past it all? I feel like the carriage is the way. I literally just fucking forgot what I was doing there for a second. Alright. Three, 4, 7. Oh, that's so funny. Duke Abel, essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Zirkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Classic. Ah, you can get across. Alright. Let's do that then.
Who that was.
200 coins.
Did I imagine that?
Nice.
No, I'm sure.
You imagined it, bro. They can't get up here because they don't have fucking teleportation. So it doesn't matter. Ah. Armored bones. Oh, well, that's bullshit. Corrupted ones. Just like corrupted mods in Warframe. They have a downside.
I'm about half sure there was something going on. Next time.
Okay, where is... Well, then I can just jump across.
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
Hey, something wrong?
What's the matter? You saw something?
Yeah.
To reinspect the riverside drain.
I believe these people are hostile.
Talk to them. Sure. See if she can help.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Always. You don't gotta say it twice.
All wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice.
Oh, rewrite tool. Nice. There's no need to go outside. They seem to be... Oh. You're moving around. But those people aren't. So...
Someone protect me!
God! Someone!
Oh. You guys won't attack.
Kill me!
Much has been written on Theodanis Abel and his sons. But in her own quiet way, the Duchess Callis Abel made contributions to Serkonos that will never be forgotten. Collector of artwork, she commissioned the painting Radanis Abel's Incongruence with Time from Anton Sokolov. It was a tribute to her late son Radanis, who died at the hands of a deranged street scoundrel while studying abroad. The Duchess Abel was also an architect and busied herself with projects as varied as the building of the Orphans of Seafarers Academy and the installation of the marble flooring in the original ducal palace. The marble was a gift to the Abel family from the late Empress Jessamine Caldwin, who had the stone quarried from the cliffs of Redmoor. However, the ducal residence was razed to make room for the new palace constructed under the direction of Luca Abel. Substantially, all of the artworks and treasures from the old residence were lost or destroyed. Callis was a private person and rarely made public appearances. She died in her 57th year after a tragic fall from a balcony. So as long as there's no guards near enough. What's in here? Excellent. I don't recall there being non-combatants that can nonetheless be alerted in Dishonored. Like that happens in Hitman, but I do not remember that Dishonored. was a profitable excursion, to be sure.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. Maybe I'll find a way to end this without killing Kieran Jindosh.
Right, there's always a non-lethal option for the final.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further,
He's got his toy
very
soldiers,
few
the
have.
Steel Watch, we could call them.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time.
At an auction held by Kieran Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kieran Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether.
Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive
Enver
mechanisms
Gortash is his
employed
real
here,
name, to be
which
clear.
are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Configuration lever. What does that do? Seems to be a maze of some kind.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Well, this is cool.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. the upper hall.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Curious.
Still idling. Take this opportunity.
That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Now I think I understand. There you are, magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clap.
Right.
Soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Temperature back to normal. Waking up.
Back for detection registered. When this plays, check central rotor. The machine is experiencing combat protocol combat state. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Okay, enemy encountered.
Shit. Shit.
Playback protocol secured enemy. Playback for combat protocols.
Damn it.
Triggering electrostatic unauthorized stand clear. Machine performing
Well,
Enemy exit the Empire.
we're learning.
There's an interloper in my home.
Temperature back to normal. Should enter active state now.
My wall of light, the original Sokolov version, is protected by yours truly.
There is a grenade. See what the grenade does?
Playback indicated playback indicated criminal profile. Combat formally lost. Unauthorized presence entering my clockwork. Combat.
Know that your
Oh.
is a work of synthesis.
Took one of them out.
The very pinnacle of invention. Federal detection extraordinary. Clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Well, the grenade was very
Somehow I got out of
helpful.
that alive.
Definitely wasn't gonna use the grenade on any like human enemies in this game, but in this situation, it definitely works out. Yeah, the controls over there somewhere, I think. So I believe this is my only choice.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father. Playback after the final field test. The machine should enter
Ow.
combat. Visitor is another test for the Clockwork soldiers. Each makes them in the end.
Oh, I see.
Damage playback patched. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. One of my Clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that.
Here takes a lot of my resources.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Fuck. Ow.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. The hand is turned. Identifying amplified. Displays if someone eludes the machine. Increasing power perception.
Interesting.
Quarry lost. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Split. Okay, shut it down. Okay, the machine has detected something. Increasing audio commenting.
Oh, you can sort of play them a little bit. There we go.
Each one costs a fortune, you know.
I hope so. I hope so. You got any ammo in this place? Or not? Oh. Well, this I know how to deal with.
If a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us.
Thanks for informing me
Audiograph machine can.
what not to do. It's very helpful.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Yes, I can just hit F9.
Fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be
I don't know
listening
why
to
I
us.
wasn't able to
Can they
choke her out.
understand what we're saying?
No more than an audiograph machine can.
Maybe when the weather turns, I'll have my man plant tomatoes.
What? The
They grow
window.
well here, and we could
Maybe
make a
the
pretty
wind or
penny
something.
selling-
Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us.
Just trying to figure out how to play the game well,
Understand
you
what
know?
we're saying?
No more
It's
than an
always a curve.
audiograph machine can.
Hungry people just work harder.
Huh?
It's
What?
indisputable.
The window. Maybe the wind or something.
Must be unrelated.
They grow well here, and we could make a pretty penny selling off the bad ones to the miners.
Fuck. Why'd you do that now? Okay, so the machine will wake up if noise is detected. Understood. Fuck.
Someone there?
Sleep phase.
Yeah.
Fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Alright, I just need to not be stupid.
Can they understand what we're saying?
No more than an audiograph machine can.
Maybe when the weather turns,
just
I'll
need
have
to
my
not
man
be dumb.
plant tomatoes.
What? The
They
window.
grow well here, and we could make
Maybe
a
the
pretty
wind or
penny
something.
selling off the bad ones to
Oh.
lucky that time, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, here we go.
Avoid for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
There are more. There are more. Understood. Take him all the way back. I do need to remember to pick up this ammo, because that is important, as it happens. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivienne will be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Enver Gortash. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the Grand Inventor, Enver Gortash, circulated the following information related to his steel watch. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The steel watch is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that, if another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there is a small panel in each clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe. Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. 3rd Lieutenant Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Zirconin Guard. I think the best way to deal with them is just to take off the head, and then they're kind of a little bit dopey, and then you can actually melee them to death pretty easily, like I did with that other guy.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Yep. Interesting animals. Right.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas. You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that.
I have to get past this. Because that other door is locked. However... Fuck.
As long as you're Grand Guard. I'd hate to be anybody else right now. So let's see. What was it? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
See if we can leverage this to our advantage.
What?
Alright. To use an ability, we kept it quiet. So now... let's jump past the arc pylon.
Goodbye, Majesty.
Fuck.
At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Alright. I hope this isn't too far back.
Light breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Fucking hell.
Can they understand what we're saying?
Ugh.
No more than an odd machine can.
Hungry people just work harder. It's indisputable.
What? The window. Maybe the wind or something.
I'll be right back. I need to go do some liquid management. So, I've heard that this game has a lot of really good levels with really good level design. And then it also has some pretty shit levels. That's what I've heard. And basically what I would say is that everything we've done up till now in this mission, in this chapter, everything we've done up till now has been very vertical. It's been there have been a lot of different paths through the levels, a lot of different options. But this is a part of the game where it's clearly trying to funnel you along a certain path to tell the story about the idiosyncrasies of this guy, right? So it's become more linear. And I think that's what was being mentioned when I heard it said that this game is sometimes really good with the level design and sometimes not so good. It seems like that's probably what it is. So, but of course, in this situation, the frustration of dealing with this one linear path that I'm being herded through is actually explained by the narrative, because this guy is an asshole. His house is a maze. He's got this grand plan for us, right? So it makes sense. But from a strictly game design, immersive sim point of view, it feels like a poorly designed level, but you could say that that's a reflection of the story being told. You could say that that's diegetic, that situation has arisen diegetically instead of being enforced externally. But here we are. Do you just like stand there for 2 seconds and then go back the other way? Or does he go?
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Stand clear. I'm bringing up the arc pylon.
Good to know. Oh, well. I said all that, but it turns out that there are multiple options here.
Even at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes.
No way!
I don't want to die!
Don't want to die, then don't fucking notice me, okay, bro? It's not that hard.
Even at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever
What is...
doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost too many.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's about 7.
No, I'll put him behind the cushions here. Better spot.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Is that right?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh.
You guys hostile? Interesting.
Ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol. 'Twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tivia. Something and happier.
Yeah, I think this thing has the like IFF system that the game has. So if I walk out there, I'll get zapped. So I have to wait for him to be in a place where that won't happen.
I'm surprised you're passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an emperor.
There we are. I need to do that.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Up, guys.
Do you know
We
how
are
long
waiting
we
for
waited for
Kieran
this appointment?
Jindosh. Leave us
Whatever
be.
you've done, stop it.
Who are you and what have you done?
Leave me alone. Someone protect me.
I don't want to
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
What that does. Well,
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
If he wasn't tormenting them, he'd be tormenting us. Why would you worry about such a thing? We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Do you have to ask? Can you imagine one of them pouring tea? It might take your hand off.
Give Jindosh time. He'll figure that out too. We'll be out on the streets.
I wouldn't last a night outside, and neither would you.
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference. I've seen so many perished houses.
Never sleeping. It's downright creepy. A body? Here? Huh? What?
she just peace. I mean, that worked for me, I guess.
One of these days, I'm leaving the city. Back to the countryside for me.
Fuck.
Hello? What's going on? No! Think you're scared? Go back to the void, monster!
Oh, well. It was messy, but I didn't kill anyone, I guess. So there's that. Deactivate all magnetic or mechanical devices while the assessment chamber is in use. Nothing must interfere with my delicate calibrations.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. In my autopsy, I was curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Caldwin line. Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In machine has detected something.
Shit.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed.
What was that?
Damn it.
Know that your last call, the last vision, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention.
It's probably going to be a ways back. No, never mind. Never mind. You know, I really am tempted to just say fuck this area.
Still idling. Take
I
this
need to get
opportunity
everything.
backcharge second coil.
So the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine, I have another solution. My electroshock machine, long a side project of little practical use, will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the old man possesses, though it pains me to admit, his legendary creativity.
What cruelty is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
That might be. That's bullshit. That is officially horse shit.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Perfect. Perfect. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Saw the prompt there for a second. That ain't right. So it told me where she would stop, but then she kept going. I didn't even see her there. Oh, she's killing the rat. Okay.
Ugh, disgusting.
Makes more sense. All right.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Sarkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not yet a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Chosen this moment to remind us that other people exist. It's the new one. I really would like to kill him, but I think I won't. It will be a pretty rough fate either way, so you can take some consolation in that. Is there anything in there? I don't think so.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Shut up. Ah, I see. So that room is essentially another elevator. access anything on this side. Wait a minute.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance of escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. So I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. I respect it. What is this now?
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
Excellent. I'm fairly certain that doesn't really matter at this point, though.
Ah, I sense your movements. I know where you are.
I have...
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
I have one final question to address. And I'm gonna save first. Oh, an infestation of mites.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I do not think that this is where I access that from. Okay. So what are we doing here? What's the big idea? How am I supposed to get in there?
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Well, I guess I've made it inside.
Now that your last moment, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. And so ends the life of Emily Colquhoun, failed
Yeah, the checkpoint is not always as up to date as my save is. Fuck. Is it that pressure plate? Is that what the deal is? It is.
displays. Adapting to layout. Combat Protocol 8. Now that your last moments, the last vision you behold is a work of scintillating industry and the very pinnacle of invention. Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Alright.
The clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
There are pressure plates. Alright. Alright, Gortash. I'll do your fucking puzzle. Grenades help. We like grenades. Okay, so that one also makes it into this configuration. Is there any... Oh, I have to like stand on the plate for a while. Never mind. Alright, that was way too fucking simple. Blood topology of Grim Alex. Alright.
Sokolov.
My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Enver Gortash. Anyway.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend. Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
Yeah, probably. This is definitely a failable objective. It is quite clear. Come here, asshole. That should be fine. I never looted those guys. Not on this save, at least. I'm gonna leave this guy down here for the moment. What is on 14? I'm curious.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
I think I just saw something.
No, you didn't.
Whatever.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Oh, fuck.
Where'd you disappear to?
Running search protocol.
Like that. Better have a look.
Aristocratic profile.
Good.
Clockwork soldiers. Teach me to respect.
I used a grenade, but I didn't want to kill the guy that I just took down. I can use it now.
General detection state. Playback for detection registered. Playback for combat
Let the
protocols.
clockwork soldier deal with her.
Loud. Shook my housing. Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Better the machines have detected something. Audio collecting. Goodbye, Majesty.
All right.
At least you got to see a bit of the Empire.
Okay. Great.
My, that was loud. Shook my
Great.
exploration grid.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, now I know what part of the hallway. Why does it do that? Why does it load the wrong checkpoint sometimes? It's very confusing. Okay. So now I know what part of the hallway.
Sogolok is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work distorted by his
That I need to wait for it to be in.
They are inextricably linked. Okay, the machine has detected something. Playback for detection.
Shit.
registered.
That was a good throw, but the one before it, not so much. Again. Oh, I guess it's because I'm pressing F9, which takes me back to the last quick save. It doesn't take me back to the last auto save. So that's a little weird. But it makes sense, I suppose.
I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is in your chamber is a dung-walled tower? This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Combat protocol.
You hide your face, coward!
Why, that was loud. Shook my... This person in field of view. Combat protocol speed. Each visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better.
Damn it. Thinking right click is the block button. I don't even know if block works on these guys. Oh shit.
Okay, the machine has detected.
There we go.
Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
One dead, one unconscious, one destroyed. I guess I'll take it. Not entirely sure what I get out of having access to this floor, though. Oh, grenades. Close to that bone charm.
Ramsey and
right.
the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Nice. Oh, another one. I will take it. Thank you very much. You think so? Is this... Yeah, it probably does get me somewhere.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Yeah, alright. So the way out is on level 1. So I need to clear that and then take Sokolov out.
Soon you'll see what an army of clockworks can accomplish. Playback for detection registered. What? Playback indicated. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
The grenades are quite helpful for that.
And so ends the life of Emily Caldwin. Failed
Thought I turned that off. Oh no, back here? Oh, fucking Christ. Dude.
Stonewall is proud of its navy. Soon you'll see what an arm clockworks can accomplish.
Hey, where did you go?
What? My, that was loud. Shook my...
You're so dead.
Aristocratic profile.
Mercy.
Playback indicates a young woman. Armed.
Kneel down to your bed.
Combat Protocol 8. Playback for dead body detection. The machine has entered mechanism detached. Okay. Enemy in. Another test for the clockwork.
Yes, attack your friend, please.
Playback for combat.
There you go.
Rear visual.
Well done.
For execution of foe. Another clockwork down. Now principally some, I assure you. Detection state. Display back
Pressing the wrong button to block.
Without certain cooling down. I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Oh, that's a place to hide bodies. Gotcha. If I was, you know, like ever to do that. Perhaps somewhat doubtful. Okay, I think I'm gonna come this way later. Let me go down to -1.
Is that ragged breathing I detect? How long can you keep going? What's driving you?
I'm gonna shut you the fuck up. That's what's driving me. If you really must know. I don't know how to access that, wherever that is. What I'd like to do is disable that thing that I apparently haven't disabled in this save. Somehow. Not sure how, but... Can I access it from here? How strange.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house.
Excuse me. That shit should not be on. Well, whatever. Go up to 2 because there was a cabinet that I got grenades out of last time.
Skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower.
There we are. So, let's go and clear the way.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. Experiencing uncertainty.
Nailed it. Shit.
Playback indicates criminal pro... The audiographic receivers throughout the home are sensitive enough to pick up human breathing, so as you can imagine, there's a bit of ringing in my ear after an explosion. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Damn it.
This plays if someone eludes the machine. Detection state.
Shit.
The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is now relying on audio stimulus.
Well.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
It's a waste of ammo.
Does hiding your face intimidate your enemies?
I don't know why the thing is still active. It shouldn't be. I guess I'll go the other way. Take the other elevator, so to speak. Yeah. I'll bring him along. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Let's just jump out through here. Still carrying him. Things should not be active. I took out the whale oil tank. It should not be running, but it is.
I won't let you take him.
Fuck.
Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Okay, the machines have detected. The machine has entered combat. Combat protocol. Now at your last moment, the last vision you behold is a work of sensory ingenuity. The very pinnacle of invention.
Ow.
Unauthorized presence. Play that for combat protocols. Out. Etched. Visitor is another test for the Clockwork Soldiers. Each makes them better in the end.
Alright. Oh, I have a lot more healing items than I thought. Okay. So I can kind of just unga bunga a little bit. Technical term.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more.
Alright. Bit of a convoluted route, but that's what I have to do when the thing that should be off isn't off.
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my Clockwork Soldiers I'll be remembered for.
Right.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Get us any closer to that.
Delilah Copperspoon.
Electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Of course. Once, having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life and thus his personality while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's this exact effort I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that the machine can be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Well, if that's how he treats other people, or wants to treat other people, then why don't we treat him that way? See how he likes it.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
I do see. I think perhaps I do in fact see. Hang on 1 second.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random?
Second one. Oh.
Oh, Empress, without the coffers at Dunwall Tower, you're reduced to petty theft. But forgive me, you're not the Empress anymore, are you?
Okay, so this is like progress. No. No dice. Oh, this room sinks. When it happens. There we go. Lucky jam. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. Fascinating. Okay. Now we can move along.
It's a long way down.
It's fine. Sticky grenades. Why does it say breakable if it's not breakable? It's the laboratory. Okay, so we are on floor 1 now.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Now that I no longer need to go that way. Alright, how about floor 2?
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. Machine is indicating some detection without certainty.
Where is said machine?
At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Okay, the machine. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Well, so I have to figure out how to not kill him, which he has made a little bit difficult
When this plays,
by having his machines that go crazy when you take their heads off. I guess let's just go up to the office.
I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Kieran Jindosh.
General detection state. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Displays of summoning playback machines. Lost enemy. Search protocol is underway.
Search protocol. Oh, hello.
Okay, and someone counterfeited. Head detached.
Kill each other.
Our machine has lost its quarry.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Is that right?
Playback for combat protocol.
Fuck. The restart from last checkpoint button is quite simply not working. So that's somewhat interesting. Got 3 sleep bolts. We can make one of those work.
Kieran Jindosh.
Can't you do your jobs and protect me, you...
Good shit. Good shit.
Extending exploration of the area. Enemy evasion successful. Entering the machine has lost its quarry. Playback indicates a young woman, armed.
Fuck.
This plays if the machine is successful in pulling down the alternative.
Alright. Saved there, that's pretty good.
Extending exploration of the area. Aristocratic profile. Combat protocol 6. The machine has entered combat. Entering detached. If the head is detached, identify the
We're fine. It's all good. It's all good. Let's be Sokolov. I tire of dealing with my old teacher. Confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork, to design a version that can be built with cheaper, more readily available materials, and assembled by Duke Abel's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. Excuse me. I'll make sure of that. The question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, trying to get it just right, and if Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway, as entertainment. Kieran. It is my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I've started a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest, Brianna. Rare tool, nice. Nice. 2 dead on our first day on the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. This group had found a cluster of small... I've already read this somewhere else. Okay. Today I'll raise the anatomy platform, bringing it up to the laboratory floor where I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occultist Brianna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of whalebone. Given what I've seen over the past 3 years working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties. When pressed, she speaks in the meaningless palaver of the spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers on my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts, considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these runes might reveal more were I able to get, say, the jawbone of one of these poor sods burned alive by the overseers.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theory.
Let's put him in this chair. I am. Chin up. Alright, so... free enough power. Interesting. Note to self, there's insufficient power to operate the electric shock machine. Until this is rectified, I'll have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electric shock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms. So
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Yeah. So anatomy, optics, and chemistry are the cheapest ones. Excellent. Not sure if I'm supposed to be doing this, but... here we are. Oh! Set out some meat for dinner. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like, if it can be measured like a real place. Here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I'd have ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite, and it is nowhere, ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kieran Jindosh, that are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Oh. What the fuck is that a reference to? There's a quote. That's ringing such a bell, but so subtly that I can't remember the wording. Leave aside things beyond your reach, and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. That's killing me, man. It's killing me. It's from Hamlet. It's from Hamlet. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, than are dreamt of in your philosophy. Act 1, Scene 5. And it's Hamlet speaking. Yes, because they're talking about the ghost that they saw at the beginning of Hamlet. But the only words, there are more things in, and then dreamt of in your philosophy. Everything else has been changed. Then are dreamt of in your philosophy. So we've added a whole bunch of words. and removed some. That's a good reference. That's a good pull. I like it. Okay. Oh, I see. They can't both be anatomy. One of them needs to be optics. And yeah, that'll be 2 cheaper. And we had 5, so that'll be 7. And that'll work. Sure is a cool lab you got here. It's a shame all that genius is being used for such evil purposes.
The electroshock machine should work now.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Too bad it had to come to this, Jindosh.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer? I had an idea, but it's gone now. I'm very much afraid of what's happened. You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do? Please, kill me. Please make me die. Something something big is gone and I can't name it. Hello? I believe I've lost something very precious. Please help me find it. The other students will laugh at me now.
Who thinks he's a student?
Maybe there'll be apple pudding at dinner. I would like that.
I mean, it's pretty fucked up, but it's the one who came up with the idea. the one who thought it was okay to do that to people. So... let's get the fuck out of here. I guess we're only doing one chapter. It's a long one. I mean, really, I'm taking my time. I mean, I got all of the collectibles, so... lower. Oh. Have to get him out of here now. Alright. Well, let's see. Should be too tough. These guys are still... I think that guy's dead, actually.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
Should be good. Should be good.
One of those sleeping tank.
bet.
Not this time.
What's going on here?
No, no.
What's happening now? I don't want to die. Someone protect me.
Guys, it's not a dead body. It's...
Leave me alone.
It's not a dead body. It's my friend that I'm rescuing. It's not what you think. But also, like, yes, I am a criminal. But it's not at all what you think it is.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Whatever.
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then.
Neat. Yeah, I'm missing blueprints. That's because they're not marked. But Anyway. That is going to be the end of the stream. My plan from here on out, basically, is to alternate is to alternate old I don't know. My plan do U-boat every other stream. That's my plan. As we're getting into the time period in which the full release is supposed to come out, I want to gear up towards that, and then be covering that when that happens. That's what I would like to do. So I'm gonna do a little bit of what I was doing a year ago when I was playing Elden Ring. And I'm gonna alternate between this like old single player bullshit that nobody cares about and U-boat. That's my plan. And then once yeah, I intend to play Dragon's Dogma 2 on stream. Because I think I'd like to do that. So then I'll alternate that one. I don't think I'm gonna play Shadow of the Erdtree on stream whenever that comes out. I don't think I will, because it's too disconnected. I might have to make a completely new character. It's a whole thing. So that goes in the bag with like Cyberpunk and Inscription and all these other games that I'm just playing by myself for my own purposes. But anyway, this is the end. I'm bad at this game, I know, but I'm getting better. And it's very difficult for me to not be at least somewhat meticulous and completionist. But that's why the one chapter took 4.5 hours. But anyway, I hope that you have enjoyed yourselves, and I will see you next time.